on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair.
Left-handed hitter.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your
But not before 5 cross the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major Missed.
I'm sure she likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but she's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a pitcher not have a rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Next offering is fouled back. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
She was all over that one. Really good swing right there.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
And she hit the ball on the screws. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Runner at second. And another ball. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Her ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of her career since day one.
Here's the rookie right fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second.
Let's go, Oregon Low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this hitter, her bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives her the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses, struck her out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
One out. Runners at first and second. Outside with a breaking ball. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2 now. Laser could be trouble coming home. 1 run across coming home. She'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out. Runner at second. Burns the next to hit. And that one hammered. Joe ranging back. Gone. She'll circle the bases for second of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
1 out, base is empty. And now the rookie second baseman went deep in the ball game last night. First pitch misses.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The 1-0. This one in the air right field. Tatis sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 16.
Now it's the shortstop. She's kind of an outlier, especially when hitters are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Fastball for a strike.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If she's doing damage now, if she's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if she can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. Diaz on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. The Ducks out front, 5-4. Back here at Petco Park. And now Connor Lang makes the grab, 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Grounded out his first time up.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Haley Lang.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
On the ground. Jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, number 34.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Barrett. She's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's bad. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Runner around third on her way to the plate. She'll score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, she's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but her resume speaks for itself. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kay. There's the strike. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. The throw in, saves it home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 6-5.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the power hitting catcher. Walked her first time. Ball. Squirts away a little bit. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, number 9.
Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 1. She struck out swinging last time. Ball 1, no strikes. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Merrill gets under it, nabs it. Runner tags at second. She moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, number 8.
And next is the designated hitter. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. Just missed.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play, and in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
Foul ball there. Hits for average power, The ability to field the arm and then the speed, really impressive. Check swing. Did she go? Yes, she did.
1-2.
Two on, one out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
The batter, number 7.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Michael King gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Matt Waldron, and he's coming at you with a knuckleball. First and second, one out. Burns will hit next. She's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Set down on strikes. Went back to the knuckleball, and it was worthwhile.
Maybe a little bit of overthinking at the plate right there. You want to be patient with knuckleballers and not giving to that pitch that's going to dart out of the zone at the very last moment. But that was about as hittable as knuckleballs can get, and she was frozen.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Look out, and it hit her.
Now batting.
Stepping in is the
16.
switch hitting shortstop. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. She takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hard hit right side. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Buckeyes out front here, 7-5. And we're back. Luis
for the
Ariz
Cubs,
stands
the
in.
first baseman.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Line drive, speared at first. One up, one down.
He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Out towards right center field, moving under it. She makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll be safe at first.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why she shouldn't be out there at that position. She clearly isn't comfortable. She doesn't look fluid. Her footwork's all over the place. And just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now it's Elias Diaz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings through that. Diaz, 34-year-old vet, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. And that one ripped into right, and that's a fair ball. Machado around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles.
Now
anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered here in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line drive, base hit. Machado in to score. And it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Jason Hayward. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 7-6 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Haley Lang. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard now with A. Digs in now. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Struck her out looking. That was pretty nasty.
She went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled her. She could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the pitcher credit on the mound, though. He went right after her.
And here's the catcher. A walk, and she's also singled. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Barrett off of first with 2 away. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Number 9.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Say goodbye to that one. She'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-6.
Man, I hated knuckleballs. Seems like it's so hard to square them up and hit the ball hard, but she had no problem at all. It was like she was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and she stayed within herself.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the DH. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Merrill settles under it. Brings it in. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 10-6 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Connor. Joe.
General better fall back, put your hands up. It's a new sheriff in town. Everybody get up, get down.
In the air, out towards left center. K snags it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is down low, and it's a ball and a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And it's even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And first offering is fouled off. Slice down the right side. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
These days people say a lot of things that they won't do, things that they want to. Man, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Everything they want, but they won't do. These days people say a lot of.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Adrian Morahome.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the third baseman, Burns. She's already homered in this game.
7.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ron Marinaccio getting ready to go. Vasquez also throwing. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. That's too low. 2-1.
Yeah.
That one missed.
High waving hand.
And it stays fair. Now she'll turn for second, and it gets by him. And she'll pull into second safely.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then hitters have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like she did right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman. And that's outside. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And there's a ball. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Burns stands at second with no outs. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. No outs. Runner on second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. She will score.
The batter, number 16.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And it's fouled away.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make her way at the major league level. A lot of people think she's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love her.
1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
It's not easy jumping up a level, even if you're a top prospect. The speed of the game is much faster in the majors, and on top of that, now she gets to face the best pitchers in the world.
Check swing called strike. And a count 1-2. And that one is inside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Look out, and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Now batting.
Don't forget to become a member today. Grinning face.
0 for 3 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Way inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a 3-1 on the way. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted her first base with a quick free pass.
Now here is Barrett. She's a player, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if she thinks she has a chance, she's going to throw it from the warning track if she has to.
And that is out of play. Bases juiced, no outs. Next pitch is outside. That one missed.
Full count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in, The second run scores, 13-6.
Now batting, number 17.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Adrian Morejon departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Randy Vasquez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the left fielder, Kay. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runners on the corners, no outs. In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. This one in the air. Machado makes the catch. One down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. She has turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
This one popped up right side. Cronenworth under this one. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that she missed it right there. And I'm telling you, she is going to be frustrated with herself until her next at bat.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. One run is in, and it hits the fence. Coming home. She'll score. 2 runs are in.
Now batting, number 8.
So a runner aboard. Now it's the DH. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Burns now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Now move to first, and she's back safely. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Go to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back here in San Diego, John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Luis Arias. Ciccone back to work. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he
ball.
went right
One strike.
after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Dives, but it kicks off her glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, right fielder, Fernando Tatis.
So man aboard, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 2. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Tatis waits. And ball 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Arise aboard here at first with nobody out. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone! Big dog's got to eat. He circles the bases. It's 16-8.
Tatis is a superstar in baseball, and that swing of his is a big reason why. He's electric with the bat in his hands. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. She really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Slade Ciccone won't go any further tonight, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Number 1 comes on now, and this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get her in here without any added pressure with traffic on the bases.
And now it's Manny Machado. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that's in the dirt. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Just missed. That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
One down, base is empty. Caught and missed. Struck him out. 2 away now. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for her to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Inside just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So now here's the DH, Jason Hayward. And that's ripped into left, base hit. Here comes Cronenworth around 3rd. He will score. Two outs, runner at first. Connor Joe will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. The Buckeyes on top here, 16-9. Back here at Petco Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Burns. And first offering is fouled off. Burns, only 18 years old. She's usually in the outfield, but today she's starting at 3rd. On the ground to first. Arise. Takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 33.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman.
With this kind of lead, she can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what she loves to do.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Robert Suarez appears to be getting loose. Matsui getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure she'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Number 16 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two outs.
High.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
curve in the dirt. To the right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. Out. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander.
Here's Bogarts now.
No. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Going to count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many pitchers throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, pitchers are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Arise. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Two down, nobody on. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Kay grabs it on the run.
Be my ambition, be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This my addiction. I know that I'm listening. Wasn't planning on this.
Top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Haley Lang. And that clips the inside corner.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
No.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. She's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep her off balance. That's the goal.
And it's filled up.
She should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if she's walked.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now batting.
So digging in, Barrett. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this player is at the top of the list. Rips one to right. Fair ball. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat.
Now
solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
To the batter now, K. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they now lead by 9.
Now batting, number 13.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Randy Vasquez done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Robert Suarez. This is his first appearance of the season. Here's the catcher. There's the swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's
1-1.
outside. The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. K at second with nobody out. Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner at second. Cutter looking for the K.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
Bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
That one drilled left field. Joe puts it away. 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
Next is the designated hitter.
RBI knock for her last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball. 1 ball. 1 strike.
Just missed. Next pitch is outside. Burns would be next if they can extend the inning.
And she's homered already, so I'm sure she'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
That one is absolutely belted. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. She circles the bases. Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 20-9. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. It's really impressive how she's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most hitters are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the third baseman, Burns. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. And now the count is even.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The right fielder, Fernando. The pitch, Junior.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Ball 2.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now batting, the
Here's
third baseman,
Machado.
Manny Machado.
That's in there. 0-1. And she blows that one by him at 100.
She can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
One down, base is empty. And now 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
These first 2 hitters really making her work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
gets a piece and stays alive.
She's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Inside at 100, and the count is filled up. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the wall. The relay, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
One out, runner at second. Stepping in, Elias Diaz. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. She just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Cronenworth.
So up next, Jake Cronenworth.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Now 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the 8th, and here is
Ohio,
number 33.
Number 33.
Suarez back to work. Suarez, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is even 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Now it's the shortstop.
This kid is so special.
She's a shortstop by trade and big time power. That one in there across the letters.
Seems like from day one, her strike zone and plate discipline looked like she'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one just misses.
1-2.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. And she couldn't hold back. She's rung up on strikes.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. She just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of her timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. She'll have some adjustments to make.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. For second of the year, it's 21-9. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's exactly the pitch she was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Robert Suarez is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Yuki Matsui on to pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Barrett. Foul ball.
One thing that stands out is the rookie's ability to generate doubles. It's early, but she's already collected a few extra base hits this season.
Tapper back to the mound. Tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. You're watching
baseball, 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 baseball.
Bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Jason Hayward.
Designated hitter, Jason Hayward.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Yes, Lowell.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
She's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so
Now
impressive,
batting,
not
left fielder,
walking anyone. I mean, she's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with her, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Joe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. And another ball. There's a strike. That one fouled off. Three-two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
Next to hit, Jackson Merrill. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Man at first, one away. That one catches the zone, and the count is 0-2. Fastball is outside. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
2-2.
Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
Hot 3.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the
The
plate
batter,
right
number
now.
2,
Just disconnected
shortstop,
from
Denver.
head to toes in terms of the
Bogart.
sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Bogarts stands in now and watches strike one. Just missing there, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside,
2-2.
almost got him. Joe off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for her in this game. And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, K.
Number 17.
Matsui measures 5 feet 8 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan.
Ball.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting.
And here's the
number
catcher.
13.
This player, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. She is at the top of the game. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. She's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where she can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now.
Really impressive with the way she frames, the way that she sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because she sets up and presents it so well, she steals strikes for her pitcher.
That one ripped, but foul. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Battling here as she fouls it away. battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. She was hoping she'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings her up for the backwards K.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's the 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. Back here in San Diego, and now it's going to be Luis Arias. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 21-11.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 1 will depart, and as she heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Andrew Walters.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's Manny Machado.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
And Manny gets a piece.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
A little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. The 1-1 is upstairs. And the count 2-1.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. Like, you know, I get the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Up the middle. Throws to first.
He's out.
Machado is out.
The catcher, number 17.
Elias Diaz. The next to hit. Ouch.
Dead ball. That hit him.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And first offering is fouled off. Diaz over at first with 1 away. Next
Ball
pitch
1.
is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball, that's too low.
Popped up left side. Burns on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason.
So they're down to their final out. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Hayward. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of inning number 9. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. That's
Ball
off
3.
the mark. And now it's 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And right back to the mound. On to first. Ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to her when they didn't have the lead. She kept things steady, and she's rewarded with the W.
Tons of offense in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They say they want to stay beyond the anti-hero. There ain't nothing that's gonna save them. Time to start at 0. Tear it down and start again.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Buckeyes taking on the Ducks.
Anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub-350 ERA. And, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Foul ball there. And that one missing low. Not close with that one. 2-2. And misses inside.
Full count.
Line drive, and he boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like she did that time. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Haley Lang at the plate and takes high there. Runner at first with no outs here. Top of the zone for a called strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2's the count.
And that one almost hit her. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. Headed for the plate. She'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as she picks up the RBI to give them the lead. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but she was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Barrett digs in now. Swing and a miss, and he got her to chase.
0-1.
And a curve misses outside. Ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
swings and misses. Blew the express right by her bat for strike 3.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied her up, and she couldn't get a piece at all.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
Count is full.
In the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just locked her up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat she's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And now, number 13. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Righty delivers. Outside low. And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this batter. First base is open. She can hurt you, so make her expand her zone. If she doesn't, give her a free pass.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and hitter at the plate was not going to help her out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. And that drops in for a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, and they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right.
Picks herself up in RBI. She got a pitch she could get to out front, kept her bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll her hands over. And that allowed her to rip that ball down the line for the double.
So 2 on with 2 away. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That one missing inside. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. On the ground, right side. On the run, sent it over to first, and saved. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
That's the ground attack right there. She can really run. So not only does she get herself the RBI, but she also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Burns getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
No,
and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the 3rd and full game of the series. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the 1st. The Buckeyes have the advantage. 3-0. Back here at Petco Park. And on the hill in this one, Morgan Fry. What do we have on her?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
The center fielder, Jackson.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fastball is outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
Late swing, foul to the left.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
She might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's way outside. Ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Barrett settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting third, number 6
at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering upstairs. Merrill stands at first with 1 out. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Batting fourth.
And the batter
right fielder,
will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 3 hits and a loss last night. Moved to first. And a strike in there. And a good eye there.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the power speed combo, number 33. Cease back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing. Straighten her up a little bit.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Ball. Count is full.
Now a fly ball to right center. Merrill has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 16.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Reached on an infield single her first time. There's a strike. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows she's going to have to swing it.
1 out, base is empty. That one down the line and foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 2 down now, and here is Haley Lang. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And ball 1.
1-0.
That misses.
No, that's down.
And a count now 2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with her in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Ball.
Barrett hitting on deck circle. And that one fouled off.
She had challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Got a full count.
2 out, space is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch,
Now
and I tell you what, she earned that walk.
Runner at first, stepping in, the long ball threat, Barrett. She's 0 for 1. And that's outside.
That's outside.
And that is ball 1. Runner on the go. She swings and fouls one off. And the next pitch is way outside.
2-1 the count now. She hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Kay will hit next. Her first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. She'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but she sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher. She reached out a walk her first time. And that drops in for a strike. And now it's even up. Activity in the bullpen. Matt Waldron preparing to come on if needed. Vasquez also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one just misses the outside corner. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Their first homer of the year. It's 7-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, she made him pay.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Dylan Cease won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Matt Waldron.
Well, forget about spin rate. I mean, he's got that knuckleball that just floats up there and dances all over the place.
So 2 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. Pitch misses.
That's
ball 1. That one is hammered right field. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. Chris, she's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and she's got her timing locked in. She's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, she really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if she hit it out front any more than she did.
Number 8 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here at the top of the second. There's a strike.
Well, she may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, she's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now an 8-0 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Leading off, Manny Machado.
Third baseman, Manny.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Way high.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
Here's a catcher to hit, Elias Diaz. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left side. Kay makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7. The second baseman, Jake.
At the plate, Jake Cronenworth. That's outside.
No, that's out.
And that's ball 1. And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting 8. The designated hitter, Jason.
Here's Jason Hayward. And there's a strike.
It's 0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for her on the bump today. Back here in San Diego, and now the big-time power threat, Burns. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Got her looking with the knuckler for strike 3.
Man, that thing just barely got the zone, so you almost can't blame her for laying off. I mean, with the way knuckleballs dart all over the place, realistically, that could have just as easily missed by 4 or 5 inches. It's such a tough pitch to not overcommit to, so sometimes you just hold up and hope it dances out of the zone.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, and that drops in for a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, and forget it. A solo shot for second homer of this series, and they add a run. It's 9-0.
Man, I hated knuckleball. Seems like it's so hard to square him up and hit the ball hard, but she had no problem at all. It was like she was born to do this. Really good piece of hitting, just a sound swing, and she stayed within herself.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside.
1-1.
The other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and her second hit.
The first baseman, number 35, Haley Lang.
One down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Haley Lang. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. She scores. It's 10-0.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
And now Barrett. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Still only one out here in the inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights it off. She'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
Full count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but
Now
I guess she saw it
number
really
17.
well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ncaa. And that drops in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2 to first. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 13.
Here's the power hitting catcher. She's already homered here in this one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Another homer. Her second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 13-0.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this player's a ball of energy right now and having the game of her life.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Matt Waldron gives way, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Randy Vasquez. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's the right fielder. She's already homered in this game. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2-round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air, right field, under it. Makes the catch for the out.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Walked to open the ball game. First pitch misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. It's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one at triple digits.
She's just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back here at Petco Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, number 8. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
That's out to center field. Merrill has this one sized up. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 7.
Here's a big power threat. Burns, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a curve is down and in. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. In time, got it.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. and welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And that one hit to first. She'll do it herself. And a quick out, number one.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind her with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Nope, ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and she got him. So she picks up her sixth strikeout of the ball game.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here comes Manny Machado. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fastball in for a strike and a count 1-1. And foul ball. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Dominant performance for her today, Boone. She has 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and she's had an answer for just about every hitter she's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock her off her stride too much.
Now at the plate, Elias Diaz. Fly to left his first time. And that one is in for a strike.
She's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Machado leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him. And she's up to 7 strikeouts in this one. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Vasquez back to work. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what she's been doing. It's made a big impact for her in recent games.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where she could do some real damage.
3-1.
That one misses.
Outside,
So a
ball
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but she did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Lang stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, impressed that he went right after her on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
On the ground, 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get her at first. There's 2 aboard.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
Now here is Barrett. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
No outs.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today. Don't forget to become a member today. Grinning face. Baseball, 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 baseball. Yes, lol.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Squirts away a little bit. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball left side. You'll see another. Ripped to right. Dives. What a play. Runner tags and goes to third.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Now the left fielder, Kay. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is down low. Ground ball, could be 2. Fired to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you there are players that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and she gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's the catcher. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Vasquez checks the runner. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball. 1-2.
That's down and in.
Ball. 2-2.
Inside, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield.
got her looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. No hits, but an error and a walk lead to a run. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Buckeyes had the lead 14-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be if she was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner. That's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Always we know. Just some things we show.
Hayward batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And the pitch is outside, ball one. He swings and fouls one off. And now it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. That one missed.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Two down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 1 now.
That's a ball.
Fought off foul.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a 3-2. Strikes him out with 100.
Siempre agradecido, no por lo que yo tengo, por lo que yo he vivido y cómo me mantengo. La salud mental es lo primordial y el que te diga lo contrario.
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Number 9.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ron Marinaccio up and loosening in the pen. Matsui, a left-hander, also throwing. And another ball.
2-0. Oh, yeah.
And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side, Arise. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 8.
Next is the designated hitter. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Ball 1, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 7.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Burns. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Joe makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. In the air, left field, Kay. She's there. She's got it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Xander
Bogaerts. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 2 in this one. Foul ball.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, she's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Two down, base is empty. Digging in, Luis Arias. That's to 3rd, Burns. Slings it across, inning over. Back here at Petco Park. Now, number 33. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Good eye right there. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Count is full.
That one ripped. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
The batter, number 16.
So a runner at first, and the batter will be the shortstop. This one in the air. Machado settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think she got a little too excited, came out of her mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, she popped it up. Unfortunate for her.
Lang in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss as she was out front.
One ball.
Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fastball is outside.
Oh, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Barrett in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tap foul at the plate. That just misses. 1-2 to count.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reason, she let it go by. She's still in the at-bat. I don't think she'll let the next one go.
And there's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
2-2.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they add a couple more. It's 16-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Randy Vasquez out of the game. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching.
Ron Marinaccio on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kay. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs.
2-2.
And downstairs.
She's really tightening up her hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
2 outs. That one laced to center and a base hit. Well, Ncaa, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that she squared up that baseball tells me that she is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here's the catcher, number 13. She's got a couple homers already, so could she possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course she can. Those 2 she hit were legit, and she looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The changeup missing. 1-1. That one is upstairs.
That's the ball.
K, the runner at first with 2 gone. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. Safe, and the lead continues to grow.
Now batting, number 9.
Runner at second here with 2 away. And now the right fielder. Fastball for a strike. Runner on second, 2 down. And takes low for ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Cronenworth throws on to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Buckeyes with the lead, 17-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. She didn't right there.
This ball's chopped on the ground. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado now. 1 for 2. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And delivers outside.
That's outside. Ball.
Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
I really like how she's been attacking hitters early in at bats. She's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the hitters she's faced in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We're at the top of the 8th.
Leading
now it's going to be
Buckeyes,
number 8.
The designated hitter, number 8.
Marinaccio back to work. That one the other way. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
She quickly went from hitter to base runner.
7.
Love when players make that transition, and she's got speed to put on a show.
Burns, the next to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. She's going to have to really tighten up her sights here, make sure that she can barrel up the ball.
That one almost got her.
1-2.
Runner at second. And now the
That's
count is even. Stays alive. High chopper to third. Tosses across to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting.
Here's
number
the second
33.
baseman. Outside. And that's ball 1. And that is out of play. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. She's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a foul ball, she stays alive. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering misses, and it's a full count. Fly ball down the line. Tatis settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, number 16.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Fastball. She gets out of the way.
Ball.
Haley Lang to bat next. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Haley Lang digs in now. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Cronenworth tosses to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Jake Cronenworth. And that's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jacob Junis, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Sobrowski, the lefty, warming up as well. Pitches in for a strike. 0-2 now.
She has just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And Jake has entered the K zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground to first. Lang takes it herself, and a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 24, Connor Joe.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Connor Joe. Fastball for a strike.
0-1. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Really consistent release point. She's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Jeremiah Estrada. This is his 3rd time out this year. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Barrett.
The center fielder, number 34.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Estrada, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, number 17.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, K. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Robert Suarez getting loose out there. Matsui also throwing. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for her. She looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think she'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now here is number 13. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe she can climb back into this at bat.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to Cronenworth. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, number 9.
Now it's the right fielder. Just missed. That one way inside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's down and in. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break.
Now pitching.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Eric Sabrowski.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Back to the top of the order, and the batter now, Jackson Merrill. Just missed.
1-0.
The lefty, the 1-0. Just missed. That misses, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Bogarts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Merrill gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. 1 gone here.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now batting. Right field.
In steps El Nino. Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Tatis waits. Yeah, that's fouled off. This could end it. And ball
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's too high.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
So this one got a little out of hand, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
And Ncaa second.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet tree roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams of love divine desire more.
just a little bit away from first pitch. And our pitcher in this game, Jose Soriano. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one in the air. Neto. And makes the grab. 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get her that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant she can be once she gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. She's in there.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Barrett getting ready to hit. On the corner for a strike. Barrett went deep in her most recent game. Lang stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hard hit to third. Throws across the diamond, and they get her.
Batting fourth, left fielder, number 17.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Ncaa.
And this is a big opportunity for her to pick up her teammate right here.
Strike on the inside corner. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Sliced hard but foul. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one just misses, and the count's full.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's hard hit on the line. And it goes just foul. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at third, 2 away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The other way, calls it in to end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back in Anaheim. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 36.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
And she pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. Under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Okay, let's check out the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Nolan Schanuel, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, right fielder, Mike Trout.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that's in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. here at Angel Stadium. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 13. Soriano back to work. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Foul ball there. Hit in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 6, right fielder.
Here's the rookie right fielder. 9. Obviously a player who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that she hits both righties and lefties. First pitch misses. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a player or platoon her.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a player that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 outs, base is empty. And misses inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one. No score here in the second. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Leading stepping in, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
That's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball one there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
1 out, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Ohapi checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Ncaa. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Inside and the count is 1-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That's a ball.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Ripped on a line. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. She did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One down, base is empty, and it's even up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Just missed.
Outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now she's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ripped to short. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, number 16.
Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. There's the strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
She swings and fouls one off. Two outs. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by her. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one just misses.
Wow, this hitter's really battling up there as if her run is the game-winning run. I love her tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is outside and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at bat.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Pulls that one foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, she's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. She will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So runner at second, 2 down. Barrett will hit next. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Lang on at second with 2 down.
One and one.
That's outside, and that's ball 2. Swing and a foul out of play. And it remains 2-2. Runner on second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this hitter, her bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives her the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings to first. That ends the inning, and it limits the damage. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Ward hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2015. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. That's in there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now Mickey Moniak just missed. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one misses. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
She really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a swing and a miss. She's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. And that one pulled foul. And there's the ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch she has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. There's the strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. She's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. She wanted that call.
And that just misses.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like she's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Nolan Shanuel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 4 to aboard.
Not what she wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Two on, 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton,
Leading
and
off,
set to lead off the 4th.
Number 17.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen. Number 57, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Suarez warming up as well. And now it's even up. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the speedy catcher. She is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And it's fouled away.
It's so impressive because these players have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
This one high in the air to left center. Moniak sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And Chris, beyond the fact that she's so incredible defensively, she also can swing the stick. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Fly to left her first time. That one pushed foul. 2 outs. Just missed. And that one is downstairs. 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Here's a 2-2. Upstairs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as she fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And he walked her. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now that
you can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with her speed, this runner out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Soriano departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Tyler Anderson into the game.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Now it's the DH. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, called strike. Oh, 1 down. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
now batting.
She did such a nice job of pulling her hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Burns now at the plate. Inside. Just missed. Two aboard, 2 outs. Check swing, and she held up.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for her to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball, that's out.
Misses outside. 3-0. Two on, 2 outs.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got her swinging for the K. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Buckeyes out front 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against her.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one not close. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that misses. And it's 3-0.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. Nope. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think she really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
Pickoff move to first, and diving back is Trout. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's your strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for her in this one.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one a little below the knees. Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Trout leads off first with 1 away. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, squeezes it. 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And now Ncaa grounded out his first time. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as she tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
33.
Anderson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Anderson, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, number 16.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This hitter with big-time power and an elite defender. And first offering is fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. The shortstop takes the ball. Anderson ready to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. Got her. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting, number 35.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Haley Lang. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. And the first pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here is Ncaa. And she blows that one by him at 100.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pay. She's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Taylor.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Up and in, and that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Let's see if she gives him anything to hit here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Gosh, another walk in this one. She is having some real issues with control.
So digging in, Mickey Moniak. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fought off foul. Ward, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is downstairs. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that one in the air center field. Barrett gets there. She's under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Zach Neto.
Now here is Zach Neto. He reached out a walk his first time. That one ripped, but foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Now 1-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on her there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one to first. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. She's through 5 without allowing a hit. The Buckeyes on top here, 1-0. Back in Anaheim, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Barrett. Barrett mashed a homer in her last game.
0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got her. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting her away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly she was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Kay, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Ring her up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power hitter right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. There's the strike.
She's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If she's not ready to pull the trigger, she's not worried.
Oh, that gets her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Now batting.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. She's a player who does it all. And a foul ball.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Anderson keeping an eye on her. 2 outs. Fouled off. She was late. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Buckeyes on top 1-0. Back here at Angel Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. First pitch misses. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hay sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Nolan.
So up next, Nolan Shotwell. And that's in the dirt. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Trout stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Trout in his 14th season, 33 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 down, nobody on. Liner picked on the hop at first. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, 1-run game, and now the DH, 1 for 2. There's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Quijada up and throwing. Joyce, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
Burns, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that skips in the dirt.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0 count. She's hunting for her pitch.
That misses. And now 3-0. Out to short. Neto. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats her. What a play.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Here's the second baseman. She's grounded out a couple of times. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing. Did he go? No. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
Next offering upstairs. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Logan O'Hoppe getting ready to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what she does.
Line drive. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. In there for strike one.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, she's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's outside. And 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching.
Jose Quijada takes over on the mound. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. So you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and she makes all the plays. Misses off the inside. Ball one.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. She wasn't able to elevate it, but she put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
So digging in, Haley Lang. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because she can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one missing inside. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says she held up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Struck her out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. She was hoping she'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings her up for the backwards K.
And now the center fielder, Barrett. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one found hard the other way. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next offering way upstairs. And a foul ball, she stays alive.
Well, she hasn't gotten the result yet, but she's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. She's right on this guy.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And down on strikes. And 2 away now.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get her in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, K. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Buckeyes have the lead, 1-0. Well, 1-run game. Taylor Ward digs in now. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's a ball.
Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. Next offering is down low. And fouled off. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. And she's now just 5 outs away. She's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, bro, she is rolling just in one of those grooves.
Moniak up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late on that fastball.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a ground ball. On the run, throw to first, and that keeps the no-hitter alive. Wow.
Showing us right there why she's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Neto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
She is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Ben Joyce. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here's the catcher.
She's always a threat. Even if she is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, she can come up that 4th time and do damage because she's that good.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
One on the gun, swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hans Kraus, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 57, also getting ready. And that one is in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten her up a little bit.
3-2 now. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. She did not go around.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Now it's the right fielder. Ncaa, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That catches the corner. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. And that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And next is the designated hitter. 1 for 3.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because she didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Burns up next. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but she earned that walk after a long at bat. And here is Burns. Right through there for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why she so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and she needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And that's way high. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch way upstairs. Runner at second. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Trout snags it, and that'll do it. So we'll head to the bottom of the ninth with a chance at history on the line. Back in a moment. Number 12 comes out trying to close it out. A chance at her first save of the year.
Number 12.
Back to the top of the order now. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. Oh, she doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Three outs from a no-hitter. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And 1 gone. She's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. And that's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You hope that she strikes the hitter out.
And that one is inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hey. And there's 2 down. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and she's so close, Boog, she can taste it.
Defense has been a huge factor today, but a chance for the no-no right here. Trout at the plate now, and that's inside. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. This team got the W. That's what's most important.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. It's the Buckeyes taking on the Cardinals. All right, we'll be back to get